Alright. Let's go. I threw my rarity gear on, rings and all. This map is going to be packed. Make sure you stay kind of close. I don't have my scepter on, so my range isn't as great. Look out, chaos orbs, chaos orbs. Alright, let's take a second here. Jeez. Oh, I should have brought some exalted orbs. I'm lagging. I'm like locked up. Let's go up. Whoa. Whoa. Well, I keep hitting this fucking checkpoint trying to pick stuff up. Oh, that's terribly rolled. What was that noise?
My satchel is full.
Reorganize. Okay, down. We're gonna save that. We're just gonna kind of go up and down this top path. Proximity damage. There we go. Oh, tier 4 crossbow. That was almost good. All right. There's one breach. Look out. Alright, let's go up. Might as well do this over here. Dude, it's so packed in here. Alright. Expert dual string. This map is packed. Alright, let's go up. Clear this top section out. Whoa, whoa! How do I get to that chest? It's on the other side of that rock. Follow me.
A rarity and all mine.
Alright, I'm gonna go try and hit this chest thing. There we go.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Whoa, what is this? Alright. Cut across here. Open this area up. Whoa, wait. I have never in my life seen, hold on. I'm pretty sure I've never seen this. Or have I? I don't know. It looks new. It looks like I've never seen it. What the fuck was that? Hug this wall over here. Gold. Perfect jeweler's orb from a fucking regular mob come out of a mirror. That's crazy. Big rarity? You hear me? Let's cut across this middle.
A rarity and all mine.
Kind of disappointing, only one breach. Alright. I'm gonna go back to town real quick. Empty my inventory, because this breach is gonna have so many items on the fucking ground. Oh, I did have this. Boo. What the fuck is the other staff I'm missing? It's gotta be like a arbiter drop or something. I don't know. While I'm eating, I'm gonna have to go through and roll all this bullshit. Throw these gloves in the stirf. Alright. Ready? I'll let you go in first. Oh, I just used my Hammer of the Gods on accident. Hold on. So... what do we got in? Inspiration, Devastate, Corrupting Cries. Ah, fuck it, we'll keep it how it is. Well, we'll take Cold Penetration out. Looking for this Breach Lord clasped hand. Oh, it's right here. Alright, so we're gonna... Alright, I guess just follow me. Ready? We're just gonna do little circles until we hit this. Yep. Alright. Keep going. Circles. Circles. Last hand. Last hand. Going left. Go in, go in. Ah! That's weird, not a single breach ring?
A rarity, and all mine. I've no more room.
Two Dominion skills. Tier 7 Fizz on that hammer, that's not bad. Alright. I'm gonna go eat my grub and I'll be back. I'm gonna roll some of these bullshit rings, clear up some space while I'm eating. How the hell do you mute and unmute this mic? I don't know what that does. apple. I'm almost done here. Oh. All right. Excuse me. All right. We are, of course, going to need our other gloves. Huh. I was wondering where that went. That's super counterintuitive. Look at this. 100,000, right? It's like a 40,000 damage difference from just putting those gloves on. And then that concentrated effect is huge. It's weird, like, why can I hear myself like that? It's headset's new. And if I turn the volume up on the side of it, then I hear my own voice through my headphones. I think I'm gonna have to change my mic settings here, adjust the volume a little bit. Testing, 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 testing. Testing, 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 testing. That's weird. It's so low. Like, I have them turned all the way up, and it's reading too low. It's a different setting. Does that change anything? Does that change anything? Does this change? Oh, wait, it does. Ahaha! Okay. I feel like the volume's better. Maybe. Now to check the recording. Jeez. The game volume is incredibly loud now. That is crazy. It was like entirely way too loud. Alright. Small adjustment. Oh shit, I forgot that this... I put this map in because my buddy was going to be playing with me. Whoa. It's weird that I can't seem to ignite any enemies.
Fortune favors me.
I mean, I guess it's not because the damage is pretty low, but... Wait, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna check. So... The fire damage on average is like 2 to 350. So we gotta get that up. But here's the real question. What happens if we take these gloves off? It's odd because I gain more extra damage as lightning from the gloves. But for some reason it doesn't show that, like, huh. Does that add anything? It doesn't change literally anything on the shout. So damage per use 1976. How does it not gain anything? Is it because you can only get... It's kind of like the scepter where you can only get to gain extra damage as one time. Oh shit. Because that would make sense, right? Okay. Let's see what the DPS difference is. I don't know how I feel about this. I honestly I don't think there's much difference at all in the damage. I think the key to those gloves is if you're somebody who like strictly uses one damage type, by using those gloves you can start gaining different elemental ailments. But since all of our elemental damage comes from the gain extra damage as thing, and then those gloves like split it up, they're basically gonna be even anyways. You know, and then you're just dividing all of them evenly by 3, so it's essentially gonna be the same. Oh god. Trying to think what unique pair of gloves I could use that would maybe benefit us more than that one. Dude, what was that? I just got like stuck like that. I didn't bring any alchemies or anything.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Oh my god, I need a transmutation.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
Dude, what the fuck? God, are you serious?
I've no more room.
I mean, of course I don't want to be finding orbs of transmutation, right? But I needed one, thank you. Contains an additional unique item. Really?
I've nowhere to keep that.
So that's 2 breaches.
My set. Chillers full.
$80 life per enemy killed is kinda crazy. Okay,
A rarity.
just keep hitting suffixes so I don't know whether or not it's trash. Um, I can almost guarantee that the scepter's worth far more than 15 divines if to the right buyer, because just the 90% spirit alone is worth about 15 divines, but 4 dominion skills on top of it. It's kind of insane, right? Strength and cold rest max. Wow, that's actually pretty fucking good. So, attacks gain. That's a cost multiplier as well. But how does the damage not change? I don't understand. Do we try to kill him with just shouts? See how long it takes? I think we do. We may get ourselves killed. Elemental resistance or Or we can do this.
You won't get away from me.
I would be curious to see the freeze build up and that, but the cost multiplier is just too high.
Great all you want to be.
Whoa! That was a little intense. This should kill him.
Of the gods! A rarity, and all mine.
That's crazy. Just cannot hit on these things, man.
And all mine.
Okay, so we need blind in. Okay. The goal, I think, is to get to the bottom. But there's two breaches here. And we I almost want to daisy chain them in a way. Okay, this has got to be for this guy. So this is going to be an interesting way to do this. we gotta get here and come in. Oh, that's right.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional. I've no
I just lack that thing to get it started. Like the damage flows once I get them dead, but it lacks the oomph to get them to that point.
My satchel is full.
Hello. Greetings.
Alright. Start this baby over. Alright. So this is how I do my rings. Okay, lightning resistance. Roll another one. Max life, not terrible. Now we'll do cold. Actually, we'll do lightning, so that'll give us either a lightning damage or all res. Ugh. Alright. That's dead. So now we chaos. Okay, there's... Alright, so we don't have any prefixes, but we have three suffixes, two of them stats. Biz damage, mana, increased fire damage. It's not what we wanted. We gotta get rid of the accuracy. We're just dancing around the accuracy. Okay. Chaos damage is a dead stat. The whole top of this is dead stats. that mana. Okay. Okay, so now I'm curious, right? We have 252 cold damage. We put this on over top of our ring with increased damage. It's a slight increase to the cold, but that is also because we dropped damage itself. Was that tier 1? Tier 3? Because it's fucking fully upgraded, dude. That's wild. I mean, I guess if someone needs high lightning and cold resistance, then they'll buy it. That's insane. Alright, so it's looking like we can get to these. I'm a huge fan of the Savannah map myself. Because it's so wide open, so I typically try to use a map with a lot of mobs and like monster packs, like the stuff that's on this map. That's a decent one. Okay. Yeah. So we're gonna take the blind off. I think the most crucial thing that's gonna change this build is gonna be redoing the passive tree. Is incredibly weird node. See, again, right? It's like the warriors area on the tree just has so many nodes you take that basically brick your build to try and get something. Like you can get 6% block chance from this node. And that's a small one. This is a big one. And you spend 4 points to get there. And it reduces your movement speed by 5%. And then gives you like a fractional increase. Like this is 25%. And this is again a small node. So you get half of a small node, half of a small node, half of a small node. So that's 3 halves of a small node. And then you regenerate life while stationary, which is totally just situational and so many things it's contingent on. Like, of course you're going to regenerate life while you're stationary. You're not going to move anymore because you got reduced movement speed. So, energy shield does not recharge. What? Okay. That's a lot of attack damage and whatnot. What happens if we move this here? Oh, that's beautiful. And then we could get... We don't have any small passive thing on there, which is too bad because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, there's 17 of them there. And there's only 5 of those. And up here, 1, 2, 3, 4, there's 4 of those. So it's actually better there. Unless it was a different style. If it was a different style of time lost, then it would be better spent here. If it had the small passive nodes on it too. don't think I've ever seen this. Oh, I have. That's a trash rolled one. It can go to like 4? Yeah. Take 100 fire damage when you ignite an enemy. Why would I want to do that? I probably would have went with fire.
I've no more. Room. I've no more room. Rarity and all mine. I've no. To keep that.
That's what I'm talking about. shit. Nice. That's how you finish off the map right there. Huh?
Fortune favors me.
Why can't I pick this waystone up?
I've known. I've known.
It doesn't even say it's here. Yeah, it doesn't show it at all. It's the only thing, only icon on the map. God, I hate that I have to do this. Go here, let me go back. Watch, it's gonna be right there on the ground. Makes no fucking sense. Looks there's 2 more waystones sitting right there. Oh, please. Just give me a 90% plus roll. Fuck.
What? They'll be here.
Damn it.
Hello. What can I
That was gonna be the one, too.
What can I
Oh my god. Let's fucking go, baby. I'm confused what the other thing is on this. Man, that map is gonna be brutal. I need to do that on like a savannah map. That's the best map I've ever crafted, I think. Look at this beauty. 87% delirious. Quantity. Rarity 167%. I mean, the quantity could have been higher, but whatever. This is a super dangerous. I'll test some stuff out. I'm surprised how much damage this shout does, though. Using this. Extra damage as. We need to get the increased lightning, increased cold, increased fire on our rings with the enchant for increased damage, and that would be ideal. I tried these gloves, and I'll be honest, it doesn't seem to do much. Besides drop our health and energy shield, and we can't spam our shell. Well, we can, but it slowly lowers our health as opposed to gaining health because of all the magnitude cost multipliers we have on the skill gym right now. There we go. T6 split. Wait, what was that?
I've nowhere.
Ugh.
Better keep that.
Not really sure what that Hammer of the Gods was about. I've never seen the whoa Hailfire. I've never seen the shout do that much damage.
My satchel.
We are definitely standing in some shit we shouldn't be.
Close full.
But that's nice. That elemental damage, that extra damage as various elemental damages, it helps. But the problem is we can't take advantage of the herald skills because the herald skills require a martial weapon and it requires it to be an attack, which is just yet another disadvantage to the shout build because you can't scale the damage any other way than just that. Like strength, pure strength for the corrupted blood, which again does like nothing, right? You get 25% of your strength as damage. So you have 100 strength, you do 25 damage with corrupted blood. 1,000 strength, 250 damage, but then you get your damage increases, whatever, which is cool, and they stack, right? So they stack up to 10 times. So it can get decent, but it's never gonna hold a candle to the other things. Well, we tried.
Yes.
Ooh. That was almost something.
Good eat.
Man, fuck it, let's corrupt it, just for gigs. Well, I guess we don't have to socket it yet. 3 sockets. That'll put it at like 1,700. It's honestly not even really worth it.
What? Yes.
Now, Yes. Now it's almost at 2,000. 2,000 evasion, tri-res, including chaos on the bottom. I don't know how this fucking thing hasn't sold. I mean, I get trust and believe this could have been so much better. If this had the evasion flat and percent and it got a high percent evasion, this would be off the charts. I don't understand even how it's 1900 because this one's 2300 and it's got a tier 10 flat with the flat percent tier 5 and a tier 5 and it's only got 2 socks. It got a little maximum life, but where's that other one? Oh yeah, that one took a resistance off the bottom. See, this is what you're looking for on every one. But we can just never get like a tier 6% evasion. It's always a tier 5. We can get like a tier 6 or something of that type of caliber. It would be much better. This thing hasn't sold, so wow, we're really hitting these third sockets. Too bad that couldn't have happened on the fucking one with 2300. Or, my bad, 2400. Had that happened, we'd have been at like 2600 evasion. That would have sold even if there was no stats at the bottom of it. Thorns damage. See, this got a tier 7 evasion, but it could, if we would have got a tier 6 of the flat percent, we would have been in there like swimwear. We're just corrupting this shit. Every single one. I actually don't know why I even grabbed that one. That one's kind of trash. Third socket. We have a ton of these. It's crazy. The bottom kind of sucks on it though. The bottom on this one is the thing that sets it apart, I believe. Like the chaos resistance is what a lot of people are looking for. we need it to change that max life one. Minus attribute requirements, huh? It sucks because the bottom on this one is actually so good. Alright, that's enough of this. That's enough messing around for a little bit. Okay, so now we can see where we gotta go. Oh man, that's beautiful. Okay. So we do this, go here, here. We got all these towers. I mean, that's going to be a lot of investment. I guess the real question is going to be how many maps are going to be back here as well. But I mean, just think about these 3 maps. So far, those 3 maps are going to be hit. Okay, this one might not hit seepage, but that's okay. So you would get 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 towers hitting this augury. That's insane. I mean, it's not a very fucking good map, but even still. So now we have to figure out the best possible way to get over here with doing the least amount of maps. So we can either do this to here, to here, to here. So that's 1, 2, 3. Wait, let's not count the towers. 6, 7. So that would leave 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, and that's a savanna. And then over here, we would want to take this way to here. No, to here, 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 and then all the way across. Because we want to save that map. Even though, again, this might just be a bunch of investment for no reason whatsoever, but we'll see, I guess. What's going on, everybody in the chat? Anybody here? Anyone trying to chit chat, see what's going on? Okay, we got a breach map, and there's actually something hitting it, so we might as well do a map that's half decent. And I got a new mic, so I'm still tinkering with the levels. I think this is about optimal. I'm not really sure. Okay. So we're doing a lot of trial and error, a lot of testing right now. We're using a shout build that uses a wand. I know, a little weird, but
I knew it!
we just watch the clear. Boom, boom, boom. And if you want to speed it up, you just toss one. Drag them. I'll show you what we're testing. We're testing using a wand with extra damage and these gloves. From what I can tell, that the gloves kind of don't do anything because of this. It seems like it's almost like the scepters, how you can only have like allies in your presence gain increased damage from one person. It's like the gloves don't do anything because I'm already getting a higher value from the wand. Man, get out of my way. Whoa, big lag. Alright, he'll die. Alright, so we want to hit as many of these runic things as we can. Looks like there's a bunch of them. See how far down this goes. Oh, we're froze. You can play at that game. Oh, whoa. I don't usually have much luck with these rings, selling them anyways. They typically roll kind of well. They just aren't very useful compared to the other implicits. Alright. So...
After a bit of ancient treasure, eh?
Wow, there's really not a whole lot of anything I want to hit in this. What's our loot filter on? 3?
I've no more room.
Alright. We actually... missed some stuff here. I did not see this. Oh, thank you, baby. Little ice cream. Whoa. Wow, look how fast he got stunned. Here, hold this for me, Omni.
Fortune.
That's actually... If there was ever a helmet for a caster using armor, it would be that one. Not that there will ever be one, because armor is like suboptimal, but what? Oh, why did you have to be a stoic scepter? Dude, that's like the 6th +4 or 5 to minion skills scepter I've found in the last 2 days.
Fortune favors me.
I'm curious. So apparently, it just has to be item level 81. Oh, I should have saved that for the breach. Where's that visceral quiver at?
I've no more room.
Sometimes I just don't understand. I had an Omen Scepter with 4 Dominion skills and 90% increased spirit, and I only sold it for 15 Divine. I should have just held on to it. But it wasn't a rattling, so it's like, whatever. I found a rattling with 5 Dominion skills and 83% increased spirit, and that motherfucker sold for 200. Alright, I gotta hurry up before my ice cream melts. That is the worst instilled modifier ever. That beam of blood shit from the sky is devastating. Jesus. We'll leave this here, that way it's a tell of where our Breach Lord clasped hand is, right in front of this ramp. Come on. Give me increased damage and attack speed. Okay. Presence area of effect isn't terrible. So we're gonna be like at 180 something. Close to 180. Can't believe I'm only selling this for 60 div. This is probably one of the best TRs in the game for Subterfuge Mask. price check. Do a price check on something like this. It's crazy. Okay, I guess I warped to him. I don't know. But if I could have got percent energy shield and flat energy shield split, this would have been crazy. Alright, we're back in the game. Just sold our tiara. Crafted that bad boy from a white. Or maybe it was blue. I think it had the crit chance on it or something. I made a video on it. Picked it up and I was like, you know, I got a good feeling about this tiara. I'm gonna craft it while I'm in town. Bada bing, bada boom. Let it marinate for a day and then corrupted it. Got a third socket. I've only ever made one tiara better than that, and I sold it for like 150 divine early on. Actually, when I first made the Aurabot Rarity build in general, I just put it together. We spent like 60 divine putting the build together, and I was like, damn, this is stupid. I'm gonna have to do all this shit over again and farm up all types of divine. Wait, didn't I? Okay, here we go. And then the first map I ran, I think it was a Savannah map, actually. And boom, I drop a tiara that has 5 good rolls on it. And then I exalt it for the high flat. It was one of those good moments. Alright, let's do this breach. And then I'm going to eat my ice cream real quick. I don't know how we're going to take this. I guess we'll just kind of go with the flow. No. Hit them. Interesting. Again, not a single breach ring.
This could forge something truly exceptional. I've no more room.
I find it strange that when you're on your way to tier 15s, you find that you seemingly find a ton of breach rings, and then once you hit like past tier 11, they just kind of stop showing up. And I'm not really sure why that is. But I feel that to be the truth. I am debating in the next area putting a bunch of tablets that have like +1 clasped hand, like breaches spawn an additional clasped hand, and that way if you get a bunch of tablets that have that on there, maybe you'll get like lucky and it'll double that, and you'll go from like 5 to 10, so like breaches spawn 10 additional clasped hands, there's 10 additional chances at breach rings. Alright. Turn my mic down. I don't know how to mute this thing. I guess I'll just mute and broadcast. Don't go nowhere, people. I will be back momentarily. Just eating my ice cream so that I'm not slurping on it over the mic. All disrespectful like. Uh, Vanilla ice cream with Oreo cookies blended up in it. A little blizzard from DQ. What's everybody's favorite ice cream while I'm eating? There's a place, a new gas station that actually just came up in the city I work in, and they inside it they have a frozen yogurt bar. They have like a pizza bar, like slamming breakfast sandwiches, like awesome. But the frozen yogurt, they got this strawberry soft serve frozen yogurt. You cannot tell the difference between that and ice cream there, and it's it's one of my favorite flavors for sure. I'm also a big mint chocolate chip guy. Did you see the live stream for the update coming out? All right. I'm not sure how to feel about the new league reset. Some of the updates look good. Like the new maps, the new in-game mechanics, new bosses. The tower changes. like, It's gonna be weird, but they basically said that there's gonna be 1/3 the amount of towers, but you're gonna be able to get. You can put like 3 tablets in each tower. And they do like 4 times as much. So, I don't know. It might be cool. I hate this map. Oh shit. Let's see if we can't hit that fire damage for physical. Oh, nope, rolled the skills right off the first try. Hell yeah. Why not? Yeah, I got a bunch of different support gems in my inventory because I've been like kind of lightweight testing different interactions, and depending on if there's bosses, I got to use those. One thing I did not know about, I don't know how I missed it, but the Titan gets 20 extra inventory slots. You can pick that. I mean, I know that doesn't seem that beneficial in comparison to, like, for example, the fucking Huntress getting a third ring slot and increased effective rings and amulets. That's like the single most powerful ability in the fucking game. That is the single most powerful ascendancy point in the game. Because just think about that. You got ingenuity. So let's say you had 3 rings like this, but like better stats. We'll say like tier 9 fizz, and you had like all the stat stacking and and all that, and they had the percent increased damage enchant, and you got 3 of those, and then whatever it is, we'll just say, being modest, a conservative guess is like a 20%, because they can't go any higher than a 20% increase in rings and amulets, because if you hit over 33% increase, then that's going to be, if you have 3 skills on your amulet, that's automatically going to give you an extra +1 to skills, and that's going to be just far too fucking powerful. If it goes to 30% and maybe it rounds up, so if it's like close to 33, it'll round up. So I think they have to go 25% or less. I couldn't imagine they'd go higher than that. But just the sheer amount of stats you can get on rings. Like, to get 3 of those, and then you get a 20% increase, and then you get an 80% increase of those rings plus the 20% increase. You're getting a 100% bonus on 3 different rings, and then a 20% bonus on your amulet. That's insane. And you can already quality like, for example, while I'm on a tangent here. can't remember where that ring is. I got all my breach rings in like one area here. This ring, for example, I went with attack modifiers. You could have went with attributes if you wanted to. But let's just say you had 3 of these. So now you have basically 70 added physical damage and 315 additional lightning damage. And then you double that. So you're getting 600 flat added lightning damage and 140 physical damage. So you're basically like equipping 2 more weapons by getting 3 rings with that bonus. It's like getting an additional 2-handed mace worth of lightning damage. Because my mace only has like 700 something. That's a 2-handed weapon. So you're basically getting a 2-handed weapon worth of damage for an ascendancy point. And the I don't know, I'm a warrior main. I play barbarians. I play warriors, marauders, whatever. That's whatever you want to call it. That's what I play. It just fits my power fantasy, you know? And that's not for everybody, whatever. But they're already being regarded as the worst class in the game. So what do? They come up with this new ascendancy. And your whole ascendancy of the class revolves around, you get to put this point in for free, and then you get to spend all 8 of your ascendancy points customizing an armor. But you have to wear a white armor. Do you have any idea how stacked the actual ascendancy points would have to be to make that beneficial at all? Because, like, you can just wear this. And you can get 25% additional health, or 50% to your global defenses, or 50 all res, or all this, and you get armor, evasion, and energy shield. You wear a white armor, you get 400 armor, which is nothing, or you get 140 energy shield, or you get 190 evasion or something. Like, that's gonna be garbage. So like the ascendancy points would have to be like, adds 600 health to your armor, adds 100 spirit, adds 60 to all resistances. Like, it would have to be, otherwise the ascendancy is doomed. It doesn't make any sense. It would have made more sense if it would have been like, the ascendancy gets to add an additional 20% quality to their armor, or to their weapons, to all gear even, because they're a blacksmith. They get an additional 20% quality to weapons and armor. And make that 1 point. Like, that's 1 ascendancy point you have to spend to get that. So then your weapon will do an extra 90 damage or something. Then that's almost the equivalent of getting the 3rd ring, kind of. Like, without ingenuity bells factored in, but... I just think the warrior in every fashion is lacking. Like, in every facet of the game, especially the passive tree. There's too many things that, like, to gain increased damage, you have to negate something. Like here, you get 40% increased damage, but you lose 5% of your attack speed. Like, why? And it's not like 5% reduced, it's 5% less attack speed, right? So that's multiplicative. So let's say you're at base 100 attack speed, and then you increase your attack speed by 28%. Now you're at 128% or whatever. And now you increase it by another 30%. You're not getting another 30%, right? So you're not going from 128 to 158 because it's increased. It's not a multiplier of it. But when you get 5% less or more, it takes 5% of the total number. So if you have 500% attack speed, it's taking 5% of 500 away. So it's like a huge DPS loss. To lose that much attack speed is the equivalent of losing 40% increased damage. So that's a dead passive node. It literally doesn't benefit your character at all to take it, because you gain damage but lose attack speed, which in turn reduces your damage. So that just blows my mind. It just doesn't make sense. Or let me show you this passive here. So if you look, the only reason this even has all those stats on it is because of this. So if we take this away, where can I put this? Right here. We'll put it right here. You get 5% reduced movement speed to generate 1% of your life per second while you're standing still. You can't fucking stand still in this game. What is that? That is the dumbest fucking passive skill in the world. You would never take that. Like, you would never take that fucking skill. And just to add insult to injury, you have to spend 4 points to get to it. And why? And they're all while stationary. So you spend 4 skill points of your 123 or whatever it is, and you can only use them when you stand still. That's fucking stupid. That is just stupid. Whoever greenlit that to be put into the passive tree needs to be fired. Let's see. Let's see if we can find. Okay, so that's like all the way out. Let's go. We'll go to the opposite side. So this one, you have 15% reduced energy shield recharge rate, but it starts 40% faster. So instead of a 4-second delay, now you're looking at like a 2.1 second delay or 2.2 second delay. So it cuts your vulnerability in half, but then it just is a slightly slower restart. That isn't giving up as much, right? And that's all the time. Not while you're standing still, or not while you're at low health, or not while there's only 5 mobs around you, or while you're hopping on one leg, or while you don't have a weapon equipped, or whatever the fuck else they'd give a warrior, you know? This one, increased cast speed, increased mana regen, 10 to int, no negatives. Perfect. 100% of maximum energy shield as additional freeze threshold. Pretty good. 40% increased damage if you've triggered a spell recently. And your meta skills generate more energy, so they're going to trigger spells more often. See how that synergizes with the two? Those two things synergize with each other because you only get the damage if you've triggered a spell, but if your meta skills gain more energy, they trigger spells more often, so that's just a no-brainer to take. Yeah, oh yeah, I mean, of course you would use that, for sure. Like, again, all these are just good, right? They're just good. There are no like, for example, if this was on the warrior right here, it would say increased critical hit chance against dazed enemies, increased damage against dazed enemies, increased daze buildup, but lowers your stun threshold by 50%. So that you're dazing enemies, but they're fucking stunning you in return. So it's all good. Like it's a wash. You know, that's what it would say if it was in the warrior tree. And like, dude, I can show you a fucking million examples of this. %30 increased accuracy rating at close range. You're at close range. Your accuracy depletes the further away from an enemy you are. So you build accuracy so you can hit things from further away. But this one only increases your accuracy when you're at your closest, which is where you have the most accuracy. Like that just doesn't make sense. This one. Yeah, you get increased life leech and increased physical damage, but you lower your maximum life by 5%. Like, so you just lose life. You just have less life. But you can life leech and deal more damage. Let's see, where's the... I mean, these ones I take, right? Because they add strength and I don't use mana. But 5% reduced maximum mana to gain 12 strength. Again, and again, and again. So if you used mana and you wanted to increase your strength and your damage, by the time you got here, you would have taken a quarter of your maximum mana away in order to gain 36 strength and some damage. Let's see what else we got. Where's that? It's in here somewhere. Right here. You get increased stun buildup and 40% increased damage with two-handed weapons. Two-handed weapons are already the slowest swinging weapon in the game. What do? They give you 5% reduced attack speed. Oh, what's this? Increased magnitude of ailments you afflict. Increased duration of damaging ailments. 5% reduced attack speed. Same thing. 5% reduced attack speed. But with one-handed weapons, you can get increased attack speed. They're already the faster of the two. So why not? Why not? 5% reduced attack speed. Like, it just doesn't make sense. Well, and here's the thing though. On certain skills, dual wielding further lowers your attack speed. And no, dual wielding two-handed maces is, I guess, decent. But here's the thing, right? The only good thing about this ascendancy is the block. So by dual wielding, you take away the only thing that this thing is good at. Because this does nothing. This skill literally does, you spend 4 points to get up to a 2% damage increase in the end game. Breaking enemies below 0 armor, because the way the code is written, once they get over like 5,000 armor, it starts going backwards. So you do less damage, and then it somehow like evens out again around like 22,000 armor, and you get like a 2% damage increase. When you have like a low damage weapon and their armor is low, below 5,000, this is a 40% multiplicative damage increase. So early game, this passive point is fucking huge. Late game, it does nothing. And I don't have like a video going over that, or like a dummy that I can hit to show you the damage numbers, but just trust me, did a few hours of research, that shit did not do what I thought it would do. And it's saddening, right? Because you think armor reduces the amount of physical damage they take. So once you break their armor, you're doing true damage. So you would assume, by proxy, any armor they are below 0 would essentially add damage. Because instead of, you know, their value of 20,000 armor, you're thinking they're negative 20,000, so you should be doing double damage. Because if you are inflicting all of your damage and dealing true damage at 0 armor, then you should be at least dealing double damage at negative 100% armor. But it just doesn't work that way, and it's strange that it doesn't. And spellcasters don't have to worry about armor. And their damage scales higher. And they can they can get increased cast speed. And it's just true increased cast speed. Because things like let's see. Where's it at? Hammerfall duration is 2.5 seconds. So, unless you get reduced skill effect duration, that's always going to take 2.5 seconds for that to fall. No matter how fast you cast it, it's still a 2.5 second delay. I don't have Sunder on here. If I had Sunder, you would see that the skill, it adds like 1.5 seconds to the attack. So no matter how much attack speed you have, you can only attack as fast as 1.5 seconds. One attack every 1.5 seconds. Instead of like 5 attacks a second. Like the Deadeye, or, you know, a Spark Sorceress. Yeah, I just don't understand it. I don't know what they were thinking, but I have to assume with the new update, I have to assume that they recognize that there's problems, and they just didn't want to bore us with the details on the live stream of how they want to go about fixing those problems. And I'm hoping when they release the patch notes, there's going to be like a fucking spreadsheet like this long in the warrior category with balance changes. Because the Huntress, like, did you watch the live stream? How many mechanics synergize with each other? Like, you make this cyclone and you can jump out of the cyclone and it explodes, or you can stay in it longer and put multiple cyclones, and then it creates a bigger explosion. And then you can cast tornadoes inside the cyclone, and the tornadoes split, and then they bounce off of walls. And there's all these cool fucking mechanics, right? It's like so well thought out. And then the warrior gets, you can slam this thing down, and if you shout by it, it blows up. That's like, that's the coolest interaction we got. And no one uses it. But me and one other guy I met. But that's enough negative talk for today. We're going to be positive. We're going to have a good day. That shit just gets me fired up because I love the class. What ascendancy did you go on the mercenary? I mean, most people probably picked Gemling, but I thought the Witch Hunter looked cool. Fuck yeah, good for you, man. Because it seemed like everybody, and I mean everybody, went Gemling just because they can use multiple of the same gem, same support gems and shit like that, which is super strong. But I really liked what the Witch Hunter had to offer. Again, I haven't really played a lot of the other classes. I just kind of like theory craft on the website. And I refuse to use a build guide, so Heck yeah. Yeah, I thought the galvanic shards looked really sick. I thought about making a mercenary with the galvanic shards and using firewall so I could light my my galvanic shards on fire. And then you could gain like ignite. But first, my leveling build was gonna be the gas grenade, and I was gonna use that unique laced hood that ignites enemies in your presence for 100 damage. So it would just auto ignite and be like a huge quality of life for the build. So you could just throw gas grenades and you wouldn't have to worry about igniting the gas. It would just ignite for you. Wow, this dude is fucking me up. How much life regen do you have to have? My God. Yeah, I mean, it makes a huge difference. Like, having a well thought out leveling build and not having a leveling build made at all. Or for example, just having general ideas, right, that revolve around those generic low-level uniques, so that let's say you're doing a playthrough and you happen to find one, you already have like a basic premise of something you would do if you come across this item. Because obviously in a league reset, you're not going to have gear, right? You're not just going to have everything that you've saved up, so. Like me, I used a Thorns build to get through the campaign, and it was fucking atrocious. You want to see something funny? Wait till you see how many times I died. 579 times. This is my only character. I've played over 1,000 hours on this character. This is the only character I got into the end game. But 408 of those deaths were in the first 40 hours. That's how bad my fucking leveling build was. I probably died 80 times to Silver Fist. But I never played PoE 1, right? I came straight from D4 to Path of Exile 2. I seen it was coming out. My buddies were like, "Hey, we're gonna get this game. You should get it. You'd be good at it, you know, because you put a lot of thought into builds and shit." And D4 kind of sucks in a way that the build diversity is not very good. So you would be remiss not to play this game. So I said, "Fuck it, I'll get it." But I'm not looking up any guides. I'm not looking up any spoilers, how to do nothing. I'm just playing through it. I'm going to pick a build and I'm going to force it to work. So I had a rule. Once I got to an area in the campaign, I did everything in linear chronological order. So if I got to a boss fight, I could not go back and level. I had to kill the boss before I moved on. So I sat there for a long time, probably way too low level to be where I was at, and just eating shit trying to kill these bosses until finally I did it. There were a couple of days I almost stopped playing this game before I ever got to end game. Hi, baby. Hey, you want to come say hi? No. Are you sleepy? Can they have hug? Come here. What you got?
I want cheese.
What?
I want cheese.
Oh. Kamuchi?
Mm.
Thank you, baby. Oh, your hands is sticky? Ticky, ticky, ticky.
Here you go.
I don't want any Vaseline. You have it. Okay.
Perfect.
You want baby shark?
Oh, we got a sale.
Perfect. Yeah, perfect.
Oh, man. This new headset is hurting my ears with my glasses on. Oh, brutal. If I'm not mistaken, it's like, yeah, right here.
Perfect. Okay.
I didn't even price check this. I just put it up for 8 div.
Come over there.
I don't know why. I'm a sucker for rolling studded vest. Oh, and it's bricked.
I know, I'm so excited. Here you go. Here's the pillow. Right there. There you go. Ping pong.
How about we do a juicy map and break this up a little bit? Oh, I don't have... Oh, I died on that map. That's right. And that's not connected to Riverside.
Huh? You can see it's okay.
What do you say we just go for it? 87% delirious. If he dies, he dies. Oh, wow. Off rip. Omniancosis. Oh, and a breach off rip. Where's this guy at? Whoa, 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 whoa. Let me just pop a little Divorino out of this guy. Ooh, or a tier 4 stellar amulet. Oh, don't mind if I do. Ooh-wee. Maximum mana and spell skills? You beauty.
Fortune favors me.
Wow. Big shields here. Really? Thorns on both of them? Where were you on my thorns playthrough? Whoa. Where the hell did this guy come from? Okay. Is it just me or is that really loud? Is that loud through the stream?
This was made nice.
Yeah, that like scared me when that dropped. Wait, where? How it? These exalted orbs are all over the place. It just said it was over here, then it was over there. Ooh, come on. Does anyone know? Regenerate 0.05 life per second per maximum energy shield. I'm curious what people even use this for, like why it's this color with the loot filter. Usually that means it's like really sought after. I could not possibly see an application for having like that much life regen but no energy shield. This is a very dense map here with 87% delirious. This is a little much. Ooh, trail of fire. Thank you. Ooh, tier 10 energy shield. All for naught. You stay over there, Mr. Rare. Is that T9 Fizz and 2 melee skills? It is. Please. Oh, there's already every suffix, so it can't roll attack speed. Oh, that sucks. Alright. Wait, where's my... I need to put this back. Here, hold this for me. Whoa! Dude, that is the worst instillment possible. What was that? Crushing Terror? Jesus, that shit almost destroyed me. Ooh, and we got movement speed on. Oh my god, those are insane boots. Those boots are crazy good. I mean, the max life could be higher, right? But one div, huh? Boo. This is stupid. There's a lot of rare mobs right here. There we go. I can't even see. That dude's got a bunch of modifiers on him. I have a loot filter. It's on strict. This is on very strict. This is on uber strict.
Fortune favors me.
The map has 128% increased quantity and 465% rarity. Holy God. Yeah, that was a bit much. Well, what do you say we go back and make this sale before this guy loses interest? There's just one div, but I thought I seen an amulet or something here. It's a lot of tiered gear on the ground. I need to find somebody that can make me a custom filter, honestly, because I have yet to find a filter that I actually like. Because a lot of them, they don't show the advanced hammers or any of the advanced gear for that matter. Where is this at? 14, 15, 2. Well, I play on console, so I can't edit them. Or if you can, I haven't figured out how. Oh my God. Oh, we gotta hit that accuracy off for an energy shield split. Wish me luck. Oh, we hit it for rarity. And it's a suffix. Sweet. We opened up the prefix. That's perfect. And we hit rarity on the fucking prefix. Alright, what is this upgraded though? And socketed. Man, if we could have hit an energy shield roll on that. It's at 450 still. Those are top tier rolls. Like, those are perfect rolls. They don't go any higher than that for energy shield. That's crazy. Yeah, crazy good. Hit that accuracy. Nope, bricked. I needed to hit that. Instead of the rarity, I needed an energy shield mana split or a flat energy shield percent split or something. Okay. And that thing would have been like 540 energy shield. And then we could have corrupted that bad boy, got another socket, and then Alright, what do we want on this? We want probably spirit. Maybe spirit and mana. Rarity on a prefix. A tier 1. That is not good. Wow, 2 to spell skills though. Level 48 amulet is crazy. You can still probably get 8 divine for this just because of the increased mana, skills, and intelligence at that low level. That's crazy.
The tiger did it.
I'm gonna have to buy some iron runes too. Almost 300 evasion on them. It's not bad. Plus dex, which is basically evasion. Oh, they got cold and chaos. We gotta up the price a little bit. Yeah, see, that's something I've been interested in. I know a guy that plays that style of build, and he was saying that. I'm like, what do you mean you kill yourself? And then I looked into it, like, wow, that's an interesting mechanic. You, like, literally kill yourself to do damage. Like, if you're not killing mobs while you're, like, expending energy, then you die. That's the strangest shit. Do you use mana as your health or no?
Yay.
Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I didn't grab any scrolls. Someone was supposed to remind me to do that, I swear. No big deal.
Tiger. Oh, is his tooth sore?
Well, I was wondering if it was because if you're using mana as your health or even just health as your health, it like drains your life, right? So as long as, in theory, if you have like enough percent life or mana on kill and life and mana on kill flat, you would think you would be able to sustain it. But I mean, given I'm just spitballing here, I absolutely have no idea what I'm talking about with any actual credibility. I've never played the build, so I'm just guessing at this point.
Better.
This is gonna have 4 Dominion skills on it. Damn it. Tried to manifest it. Wait, what is that? Ooh, a tier 6 split. Oh, okay. 3 to projectile skills. Crit chance.
Baby. Oh, see, look, she made him all better.
Fire, cold, lightning. Tier 6 and higher. Man, we're pulling some serious gear out of here.
Oh, he's gonna swim in his
Oh,
car.
I'm not even gonna bother picking that up. I don't know where that went. Wait. Okay. That only had one prefix on it. Oh, well. Where'd those steel boots go? Steel toe boots. Oh, yeah. That's easily the worst, in my opinion, the worst modifier on a map, period. Especially if you have your atlas set up like mine. So I go over here to get the increased explicit modifiers, and then the like 25% more, and then all the precursor tablets, and then you get a 3% increased effect of the explicit modifiers for each precursor tower affecting it. So, and then 2% increased effect for each explicit modifier. So if you run a map, say like this, for example, and it has that 60% less life or energy shield recovery, now you're getting a 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, a 30% increase of 60, and then another, if you got 5 towers, that's another 15%. So it just keeps stacking, right? So you get up to like 114% less recovery, which means you don't have any recovery. But it's also that's why the rarity and quantity on my maps is so high without having like an incredible amount of investment into the tablets because of the setup. So you get precursor tablets that have what you want, right? And you get maps that have the same thing. And then they multiply each other. So if what you're looking for is levels, right? Then you would want to go for as much of this stuff as you could, but maybe you wouldn't go into here. Maybe you wouldn't get this. You would just go for like increased number of monster packs, right? And then you could go down here and get more increased modifiers. Then you would look for maps that have experience, magic monsters, pack size, stuff like that. And then on your precursor tablets, you would go after experience, magic monsters, pack size. And then when you get into the map, if you had like 40% pack size, by the end of it, you have 130% pack size. And then you have, if you have 40% XP on the map, and then you have 20% from your towers, now you have 100% XP gain. So it's like you kind of want to know what you're after, what you're trying to accomplish when you're setting up. Like, for example, these have just kind of like a little bit of everything. So that way, if I put in a map like this, right, it's got increased rare monsters, it's got increased experience, it's got increased magic monsters, chance for breaches, it's got chance for additional modifiers on the rare monsters, stuff like that. That way, you're getting the most bang for buck out of your maps, you know? Yeah, and I mean that's pretty much what everyone tells me, right? Like I'm not trying to get that deep into it. And I get it. You know, it's not for everybody, but that's just like I don't get anything like handed to me like the big streamers, and I've never pulled my credit card out and bought divs or anything like that. And I've had like 1,000 divines just from trading and farming. So like there's something to be said about the strategy, I think. I think it does well. I don't know where this waystone is supposed to be, because it says it's right here. I stopped farming the citadels here recently. I have a bunch of them that I'm close to, and I just have no urge to do them. I did, however, find an Astramentus in a completely juiced up stone citadel that me and my buddy did. So we got like 13 breaches in a juiced up stone citadel with like 300% quantity of items. So it literally took 2 hours to get through the map because there was just so many items and so many breaches, and you just, every breach you did, you had to take 20 minutes and walk around and make sure you didn't miss something, because the loot would be scrolling across the screen moving, so you didn't know where it was at. You're trying to find where the item, it was giving me anxiety, honestly. It was, and I just never wanted to do another one after that. But what are you, if you don't mind me asking, are you farming the citadels so that you can get, yeah, so you can get the Atlas points? Can you do the Arbiter? Oh, he dodged that. Because if you can do the Arbiter, I'll give you the key, the fragments for it. I got plenty of them. Well, that's the Arbiter is the Arbiter of Ash. He's the guy that you put the fragments in the burning monolith. It's a really hard fight. I actually have a video of it on my page. It's titled How Not to Fight the Arbiter. It's a pretty tough fight. Well, see, I was talking to this guy, and he played Titan. He was a Titan warrior, and I don't know. He thought I was like a god or something. So he's seen my Warbringer, and he's like, "Well, I'm gonna start over. I'm gonna start a Warbringer because obviously they're so much more powerful than Titan." But he just had a shitty build, right? And in comparison, my build was just slightly better than his. And so he starts over, and I told him if he's going to be a Warbringer, then he needs to get one of these shields right here that give you the lucky block, because when you don't have a lot of block chance, the lucky block is huge. And he's like, "No, I watched a video on it. It's good against mobs, but it's not good against bosses." So I went and did the Arbiter with that shield on, and I face tanked every single one-shot mechanic, not on purpose. I want to make that clear. But just because I didn't know the fight, and I survived because I blocked every single one-shot mechanic because of Lucky Block. It kept me alive. So I posted the video so he could see the very thing he was shit talking against in action. Like, if it wasn't for that shield, my dumbass would have been dead, because I had no idea how to do that interaction. But if you are gonna do the Arbiter, I would suggest watching a few videos on his mechanics. Well, you do get more attempts now since they patched it. I have no room. I want this studded vest. I don't know where it went though. There it is. I don't want it that bad. Dude, what is with these waystones? They're just not showing up. Watch, I'm gonna go back down here, and I'm willing to bet that waystone is right there sitting on the ground, and it wasn't before. Yep. Weird. I guess I'll have to come back for it. You looking for any items specifically on your witch?
Yes, honey, I see you, babe.
This could forge something truly exceptional.
Anything that maybe I could help you with? Said any items you're looking for on your witch in particular? Maybe new rings, amulet, chest armor.
Oh, she's got a broken tail.
Ow! Where hurt? Where hurt? Yay!
What, Emmy? No, it's his tail. He's got a broken tail.
Boing, boing, boing.
Hmm.
Tail.
I can't remember the last time I picked up a life flask.
Oh, did you bump his head?
I'll have to keep an eye out for you. You need
Yeah.
the flash charges per second. What is that, a fine belt?
No, no, no. No, no, no.
Where are belts at? Right here.
No, 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 no.
Yeah, fine belt. Alright, I'll keep an eye out for fine belts.
Scared of what, baby?
Ming's ring. Wait, so you're telling me
Yeah, they fixed her tail.
this can go to increased life? Your HP is 570? That's crazy. I'm assuming you have like an ass ton of energy shield or something. Wow, these are expensive. Ah, there's got to be something you can do, because that, I mean, I get that the build's like a glass cannon, right? But like, zero chance to evade. Yeah, sure. Let me finish running this map, and then we can link up. Or actually, are you in your hideout right now?
Yeah.
Just shoot me an invite. Character name Mighty Mouse. Add me. Who is this? Coming to you. Jesus Christ. And now you're dead. That's interesting. Ah, like, so the minute you stop, it's over with. Well, I'm about to I'm gonna quality this Mings with the chaos modifier thing. Oh my god, it's got 168 exalts for 20 of these? Alright. Here comes the corruption. We got 14 to strength on it. I don't know if that helps you at all.
Yeah, we're gonna fix her so she can fly.
That's weird. The chaos modifier doesn't modify the gain extra damage as chaos? You want the ring? Now that I know you're looking for them, I mean, I'll pick them up and I'll just fucking start chaos and everything. I've probably... Well, no, I don't want it. You can have it. If it's at all an upgrade in any way, shape, or form, you can have it.
Baby Shark or go to sleep.
What do you mean by the life modifier increases? Like it's a higher roll of the minus life or what? Oh. Yeah, with utility belt, it gets crazy. The ingenuity belt. Dang it, man.
A rarity, and all mine. I've nowhere to keep that.
Oh, I bet. Dude, these guys are pretty tanky. 87% delirious ain't no joke. Why is it not showing the loot? Oh hey, it's another one of these cowboy hats.
This was made by a skilled artisan.
Ooh, that's nice. And it's not nice.
I'll fix it.
Oh, come on.
Let me fix it because you exited out.
Roll evasion, energy shield.
Just.
Oh, tier 2, are you kidding me? If that was tier 6 or something, that would have been crazy.
In the right hands, this could forge something.
I rolled a killer crossbow for my buddy when the league first started. I had no idea what I was doing. I rolled a bombard crossbow with like 5 to projectile skills with like 400 top end physical damage, and I just gave it to him. he wasn't even like level 40, but gave it to him for when you could use it, and he broke it down. He disenchanted it. That's the second one I've found. There's actually I found another unique the other day. It was the first time I seen it. It looks like almost like a golf hat, and it gives like 30 to all elemental resistances at like no level requirement. It's pretty dope. I'll have to find it in my unique tab and show it to you. I think it's a felt cap. I want to say that's right. A felt cap. Oh, god dang it. Wow. I didn't realize how much that cost. That cost modifier was affecting me. I'm gonna take this out. I don't understand why I can't aim my fucking hammer of the gods anymore.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
Okay. Omni and Kosis must be right next to each other. They are. This isn't good. Double kill. Ooh, wow. Of course, it didn't roll flat fizz. Oh, wait. What am I doing? Tier 5 Almond Scepter right here. Come on. 5 domain skills. What? This is a terrible spot for a breach.
A rarity. All mine. My satchel is full.
Ooh, tier 5 Cultist Hammer Blue. And we bricked that one, the first one. Big breach time. I actually might have a crossbow for you then. After I finish this breach, I'll look through all my crossbows and you can see if there's any of them that tickle your fancy. Oh, wow. That tier 1 max life, are you kidding me? Look at that fucking thing. Now that's a shield. Wow. Oh, please. Please roll percent increased fizz. Oh, we just did it. Hey, you want this one? Do you think this would be good crossbow for you? That's not bad, right?
In the right hand. In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
Was it a crowd?
All right. Holy mother of God. How did I survive that? We're clipping that. Man, that could have been a much better breach if I had any damage there. I don't know. See what the loot looks like. Jesus Christ. Jeez, did you see that breach? I couldn't even see the screen. Oh yeah. Oh, hold on. I'm not I put it in my stash. I'm not in town. I gotta pick up all this loot. Or at least go through it. This is crazy. It is this not where the loot actually is? It won't let me pick anything up.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional.
I honestly do not know how I survived. I got frozen and stunned. And I was surrounded and I couldn't even see. That's why I make my build so tanky. Because on council, you never know when you're gonna just have to pray and hope that you're still alive when you're able to move again. Man, if those had attack speed on them. Try res over 20 with max life, 25 movement speed. Dude, where's this stuff at? Why can I not pick it up?
Fortune favors me. I've no... A way to keep that.
Alright, I can't look at this anymore. It's giving me a headache. Can't believe I didn't pull a div out of there, but I did pull this crossbow out of there, and it's might as well be a few, probably like 100 div. Look at this fucking thing. Well, let me upgrade it first. And then I'll link it. The only thing it's missing is the elemental damage, which kind of sucks that it doesn't have it, because I do have one that does, but oh, baby. Oh, wrong one. Hit that mana. Nope, bricked it. Here, let me get all my crossbows that I got that are potentially good. Right? Oops. Wrong chat. Yeah, like I said, the elemental damage actually does make a huge difference. Here, let me just price check it real quick and see what it would sell for. I wish it was a bombard crossbow, but it's not. Okay. That guy just whispered me, nice wand, and I put it for free in the global chat, and he says, nice wand. And I asked if he wants it. He's like, no, I have a better one. I was just saying. Oh, okay. Thanks for the compliment. Wow, there are actually no crossbows. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking you would probably want because it's got the elemental damage and the 5 to skills. I think that actually would make a bigger difference. I mean, you could try both of them and see which one you liked more if you wanted to. I don't know where I put that. Oh, and then I have this one. It's funny that these are all named Cataclysm Core. Oh, and then I have this Bombard crossbow. Dude, where did I put that? Oh, it's right here. You want to try those out? See which one you like best? No problem, man. I mean, you've given me the most interaction from probably anyone so far, so consider it, a gift for your interaction. Trying to grow the channel, get some subs, man. Trying to hit at least 100. We're close. Hopefully it's like a fucking huge DPS increase for you. I think the other one is gonna technically be better for you. Um, the cataclysm core with the skills and the elemental with the slightly lower damage. I think that one's gonna end up being better since you use galvanic shards. That percent increased elemental damage is so overlooked, bro. It's a huge damage multiplier on a weapon. Of course we rolled a fucking chaos resistance off first roll. Come on, roll that accuracy off. Roll that life leech off. Damn it. That would have been the perfect fucking ring for me. Um, Basically the only build video I ever made was for the Aurabot Rarity thing. I'm sure you have heard of it. Everyone started using it. Not saying I invented it or anything, but I definitely was using it before anyone I know, before I seen anyone doing it on YouTube. And right now I'm trying, wait, what the hell? It's cheaper to spend divines on these. But yeah, I basically just made a video explaining how it works, like the basics behind it. It's pretty nice because everyone in your party doesn't have to worry about stacking rarity then. So like you just stack rarity and then it basically gives it to everyone in your party for them killing the mobs because you use these gloves here. And enemies killed by anyone in your presence counts as being killed by you instead. And if you look, the on kill effect is slain monster item drop rarity modifier blah 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 blah. So rarity is an on kill effect, so those gloves basically give your rarity to your partner if they kill them standing next to you. So you just like, for example, this is the scepter I used. So I give them increased damage, increased attack speed, and it increases my presence area so they can be further away from me and still gain that bonus of rarity and, you know, just support. I didn't even worry about doing damage. I just supported, just provided buffs and rarity. And like I said, farmed, you know, I couldn't even tell you how many divines, so it worked pretty good. I ran it for like three or 4 weeks, and then I made a video on it because I didn't want to like bring it to the forefront right away, and everyone start using that strategy to farm and then kill my own, you know, my own game because we were farming divs and selling them and. Yeah, at first glance, they don't look very good. We found them running a map, and we were sitting there looking at them like, okay, so basically for your party killing enemies, because the gloves have like life and mana per kill on them, it's like cool, so you get life and mana per kill. Like, that's cool. And then, like, I was sitting at work, and my buddy messaged me, and we started like talking about making a rarity build, and he was already buying the shit. And I was like, you know, I think those gloves might work. And we tried it, and it definitely works. We got like 5 divines in one map. It was a pretty good haul. Alright, let's run a little mappy poo here. But I also did have like 602% rarity or something like that. So you make a lot of sacrifices in damage and survival to get that much rarity. So it's not like easy to pull off and stay alive. So my passive tree is very like survival oriented. I need to redo my passive tree. and get all these nodes here and all these. I think that's the best area to use one of these time losts. I just happen to have this one that increases the small passives, and I needed the block chance, so I got block chance for the notables from it, and then the increase effect of the small passives. This is all block chance and like defenses of from equipped shield up here, so it worked out. It got me where I needed to be. Oh shit. No, it doesn't show on the stat sheet. You have to just feel the difference. Oh fuck. This isn't good. They have extra damage as lightning. I'm cursed with elemental weakness. Oh my god, dude, I'm getting wrecked.
Actually, it's full.
But 7 to skills is kind of hard to not use, especially with that high of damage. I have a feeling that'll probably be the way to go, but if you don't have a lot of increased elemental damage in your passive tree, that's getting it on your weapon is huge. Oh wow, that's a good little starter mace for somebody. These guys do so much fucking damage.
I've nowhere to keep it. I've nowhere to keep it.
God damn it. Actually, that's not bad. See what it rolls. Shit, I only have that for 10 divine. All stats, int, all res, fire damage, mana. That's probably like a 20 div ring. Where's it at? 15, 24, 11. Oh, it's an old ring. Yeah, tier 7 fire. It's got this dude gonna put the divs up. I was wondering what he was doing. That ring is absolutely massive. Oh shit, that's got an accuracy roll too. Let's see if we can't roll that. Oh. Okay. Nice. Yeah, the mana drain guys can they can be pretty rough. Yeah, I got a lot in the stash. I have some other stuff, but I just so much to look through right now. Feel free to add me on here, and I'll look through and see if I don't have anything else to give you. But between that, I assumed you were going armor, so between that chest and that helmet, that'll give you like 52 life regen per second. Yeah, when they drain your mana and they like siphon your charges, that shit is like but for me it's the prevent recovery above 50% because I use my health as my mana. Dude, it gets pretty sticky pretty quick, especially if it's like a boss and the boss gets that modifier. It's not good. One time I did a map. It had unique monsters have 2 additional modifiers on it, and the boss had prevents recovery above 50% and trail of fire. So I couldn't get above 50% health, and my health was just being burnt to a crisp the entire time. Oh, it was so annoying. Oh shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Trail of fire bad. I try to pick up any advanced gear that I can and roll it, and if it rolls good, I try to give it away. I figure that's hopefully a good way to get subscribers. Do nice and nice things come to you. Somehow this map is completed and I haven't explored like 60% of it. That's odd. Jesus Christ. What do you need, baby? Oh, you paused it?
Milk. Milk.
Oh, is that good?
Yeah.
You, I think they were making a smoothie.
Oh, burp. Oh, burp. Oh, burp.
Here, baby.
Yay.
You're welcome. Love you. That's alright. I'm in no hurry. You fall? Well, what are you doing? I'm just sitting down. What's that? You know, it's almost 1 in the morning. I think someone should be in bed. That somebody is you.
Me?
Yes, you. How about you go lay up there with Mama?
Okay.
Okay, good day is Bill. Alright, here. Take this. You take this.
Thanks.
You go lay down, okay? Alright, I think I'm about done with this death trap of the map. I've already completed it. I don't know why I'm still running it. Wow, we are hitting on the projectile skill of crossbows. We just can't get it to hit anything else. Okay. Well, that one's pretty good too. Oh, I had to go trade with that guy. Oh, I'm glad you're back. Not the best crossbow, but if you just got to like tier 15 maps, that would be a fucking killer crossbow. What are you doing? Didn't we just agree that someone should be in bed? Do you want a drink? Okay, here. I'll give you some of it. Stand up. Tilt your head back. Was that good?
Yeah.
That's strawberry kiwi. You like it? You want another sip? Tilt your head back. Head back. There you go. Hold on.
Shane Danny. Sharks. You sip? You sip? You sip?
Another sip?
What's that?
No, not that one.
Fine.
Go lay your little cutie patootie down.
Hey. Okay.
There you go. Come on.
Oh, we hit a fucking tier 7% energy shield on this and double rarity. We gotta hit that mana prefix for flat energy shield, just like this. Sha. Nope. That sucks. Okay, come on. Actually, we might just leave it right there. Maybe someone will want it. And here comes the bell. Reduced attribute requirements. Nice. Yeah, I don't know a whole lot about crossbows, so I cannot say with any certainty what is good. Okay, so we do this map, and that'll get us access to both these. Then I assume we're gonna have to go around, or we're gonna have to go this way to get to these. We'll see. Let's do a tier 16 in this one, I think. Oh baby. That's the one. What's going on in the chat? I know my dude over here is killing the game on his mercenary, but what's... You know, I guess we could have just ran maps together, you know. Not guaranteeing that it goes well, but... Because I kind of try to run absolutely juiced maps. I'm gonna show you my... Oh, well, that's pretty good. Show you my ritual farming technique for maximum points. I hate these guys. They all gotta die. Gotta run past everybody until you find a ritual. Wow. Still no ritual. Oh, here's one. Here we go. Now we get everyone on this ritual. It was kind of a bad example of it, but you want the most amount of mobs on the ritual to die before it allows you to interact with the ritual. 780 points on the first ritual is not bad. Ooh, not good. Get out of here. I don't see another ritual anywhere here soon. I'm gonna turn around and blast all these guys. Here's one. This is where it gets dangerous. Gotta get that rare mob on here. God dang it.
My satchel. Here's food.
Where you at?
Fortune favors me.
Make sure there's not another ritual right here. Whoa, easy. Here, oh, there's a ritual right here. The only bad part about doing this strategy, for one, you can die pretty easily from stuff like this. And the backtracking to kill the rare mobs afterwards. But we have no ritual precursor tablets affecting us. And you'll see how many points we get. armor evasion helmet with minion skills. Great. Wow, that's a lot. That's 3 omens. Not that any of them are any good, but 4 omens.
You're the baby.
Oh, the baby. Is cute. You want to hold it? Now for the backtracking. But at least it guarantees that if you did see an audience of the king or an omen of whittling with like almost 6,000 points, you should be able to afford it no matter what page it ends up on. Is it baby? Alright, where was this Omni at? Wasn't he like right here? Yep. See ya. Oh, he prevents recovery above 50%. There you go. follow me. See ya.
My satchel is full. My satchel is full.
Those were almost something. No, not that.
No.
Oh, we.
No. No,
Oh, finally showing me where the rear mobs are, huh?
You find me.
Uh-oh. What happened? You complete that boss fight yet? So, would you say you're like able to kill pretty easily? Like you don't require any help to like carry? Like, do you think you could carry a two-man party if, let's say, I didn't help very much? Because I can put my support rarity gear on if if you wanted to go for drops, but I don't do any damage that way. Alright, sweet. I'm gonna keep my rings and stuff on me just in case. Not that it's really gonna matter. I'm not doing like any crazy maps or nothing, but just saying. Oh, okay. I'll put my gear back on. It's just a difference of rings and gloves. That's it. Well, and a couple of support gems, but oh shit. This is a tower. I don't want to put a good map in it. We'll put an absolute trash map in it. See if we can't get some waystones. 590% waystone drop chance. Alright, sweet. Map is ready. Oh wow, these guys do some damage. Look out. Those fucking dudes' bodies blow up. Usually I explode their corpse before they can do that, but... Look out. That was most unfortunate. Kind of backed up into a group there. Was all chaos mobs. And then Omni or Kosis or whatever just jumped on your face. Oh, there's less cooldown reduction. Well, once I get through this tower, I'll put a less crazy map in. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Should have went where you knew there were no mobs. Oh shit! I just died. That was crazy. And then my hammer dropped on him and killed him. That's insane. Alright. I am officially never going to level past 97. I mean, that map was corrupted with not a single good modifier on it. It was all bad modifiers, so don't feel bad. Usually I don't have any trouble running those, but with two people, my build isn't made to carry, you know. If there's still two people in the map, I struggle. Fuck it, I'm just gonna throw this in here. This is pissing me off. Taking way too much time to try and set this area up. Running tough ass maps that take 20 minutes to get through. Hold on, I'm gonna put my other gear on since this one's gonna be easy. Alright, just stay close to me. Well, it doesn't help that I'm used to using a scepter that gives me a bunch more spirit. So I have like Grim Feast and all the, like, I run more persistent buffs than I do skills. But I can't do that with, I haven't changed my setup yet. I need to get new rings, probably a new chest piece, new amulet. And then I usually run Blasphemy with temporal chains so it slows the enemies. Fuck it, I'm just running through this. The stairs is right here. Right here. God, dude, that sucks. I was like a quarter of the way through that level. That's the furthest I've been. It takes like a week to gain a bar of fucking XP after 97. Wow, this area kinda sucks. Like, look at all these towers. There's just no fucking maps. Okay, those don't connect, so I gotta go 1, 2, 3. Okay, so here, then here, then here, then this way, this way, this way. And then it'll be done. Oh fuck, I still got it. Fuck no. I got a ring up for 3 divine. This guy says, I want to buy it for 3 divine. Then whispers 1 and invites me. And now he's okay with 3 divine. 16, 5, 13. God damn it. Got rarity, 2 high reses, life regen, 2 damage mods. Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, I use an omen at all times. It's just, it takes like 16 hours to get 1% XP. And you lose, you know, a bar of XP when you die. But if you use an omen, it saves you from losing 3/4 of a bar. but you're still losing a quarter of a bar, which takes another fucking 6 hours of gameplay in order to get back. Rust Bowl is a good map. Maybe we'll run a decent one on here. Here, I'll show you what it's like to run with me full Aurabot. Got my scepter on. Let me turn my other stuff on. Uh-oh. Oh wait, no, never mind. I'm good. Alright. Watch how much more damage you do now. It's gonna be crazy. Oh my god, I think someone else just whispered to buy something. Yep. 45 div. Well, I gotta go make this 45 div real quick. Did he really just lay those divines out in the shape of a dick? I can respect it. Alright. Coming back. We got temporal chains on us, so your attack speed won't be that much faster, but it should still be faster. Here. Make sure there's no rare daddies down here. Baby, it is too late for you to be up. You need to be going CP. You hear me? Whoa, that's a lot of AoE. Rare down here. Let me know if you need any greater jewelers or you can have it. psychosis. Oh, damn. He fucking teleported right as I was getting ready to hit him. Oh, look, a fine belt. Yeah, probably not good for you. Oh shit, he prevents recovery? I'm gonna drop a fucking hammer on his head.
This was made by a skilled artisan.
Yeah, he had to go. Oh, wow, that's a lot of mana.
In the right hands, I've no more room.
Hey, there's that cowboy's hat, if you want that for your collection. That Iron Ride helmet. Dude. Priest of the Sun, dickhead. Oh shit. Dude. I just... Another one? Alright. Got a couple decent uniques in here. Excuse me. Let's see what this crude bow rolled. Ew, 156%. Iron reflexes. Oh shit. It rolled above the fucking value on the mana per enemy's hit. That's dope. This one's almost perfect. Man, I wish I would have hit that corruption on this one. That did nothing. Hell yeah. Alright. We got a tower. Just gonna throw this trash map in. Wait, what is this? I don't think I've ever seen that. 20 to all elemental resistances, 17 chaos resistance, charms use no charges. Don't you feel so strong right now? Alright. Easy enough. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta take a piss. I'm gonna smoke a cigarette. Man, I almost feel like putting good tablets in these is almost a waste. I mean, Because I have to do at least that to get there. So I'm gonna get 4 maps that get hit by these towers. Well, no, I guess I get a couple of these, but alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. It's kind of a waste of that map. Crypt sucks. I think I got a couple more, and then I'm out. It's almost 2 in the morning here. Oh my god, it does this every time. Yeah, I mean, the one has more damage and one more skill, but the other has the elemental damage. So I don't know, it's probably hard to tell. I personally think the elemental damage one is probably slightly better, but I don't know how it reads on the DPS chart. What the hell? Wow, that corpse explosion just nuked Kosis. I think I'm actually gonna get off. I'm falling asleep at the controller here. Um, you can just hold on to them for a minute if you want. Or did you decide which one you want to keep? Sounds good. Appreciate you stopping by the stream and interacting, conversing. For everybody else, don't forget to subscribe, leave a like, leave a comment, give me any suggestions on content you want to see or whatever. I mean, same for you if you want to scroll through some of my videos, and you can leave a comment on a suggestion, or if there's anything you're curious about that maybe I mentioned in a video but didn't elaborate on. I'm always looking for ideas for shit to make content about. But yeah, for sure, man. We'll see you.